I apologize.
Rebel is on the run. Rejoice, foe!
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you...
To someone who saved our necks on multiple occasions. To someone who we'd be blind without. I'd like to drink to someone without whose help we wouldn't have pulled it off yesterday.
Christ, spit it out already. Who is it?
To Catherine.
There you go. To Kate and all the women.
To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then. Long life to all of us.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do, now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhof sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain... sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Ruth?
Hey, enough of...
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help.
With Von Ber...
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Burgo is still the royal chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us all... Yeah, him and his... I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people.
He must have been planning...
Fuck. Let's not talk about...
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver...
I will see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself.
Exactly. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I'll just... Well,
Already? Stop me.
no, I have to go. I still want...
Huh?
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's...
What have I to be jealous of? After all.
Forget about it. Run along, Henry.
Sigismund withdrawn.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do piče. Everything go to shit.
Hear ye, hear ye! Sigismund is thundering off.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I...
Henry.
So you're leaving?
Yes.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around...
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
There it is.
Time to get boozing.
A rider?
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Please say Skubienka. Oh shit, it is Skubienka.
That bastard's alive.
Oh.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate. Until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What did they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seemed like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you there.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. And in a state like that, he might...
Thanks for the advice.
Christ, take him.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas, and fetch him his...
shit going crazy. Now, this is a cutscene right here. Mm-hmm.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge, and you don't care about anyone else.
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village and killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me, and now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain.
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No! You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll avenge this man's death. I'll kill you! I'll avenge you! You're... I'll kill you! Even if it's the last thing! I'll avenge Istvan's death! You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight! Scheiße! I won't give up!
Let it go, Eric.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! Sick coward! Run!
Ah.
Close the gate! That's not Sigismund. I can see Prague colors.
What? Prague.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Ah.
One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
What the fuck?
I think not.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth. What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Yes, sir.
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Dry Devil, my favorite character.
What are you staring at?
I love this dude, man. That man is bold cut.
Give them the silver!
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
You're not up to it!
Watch out! I can't aim!
Come on, man! They're trying to pass through the gate! Stop them!
Nice strike!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. That's it. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Surprise, eh? Young brother? What now, fucker? You asked for it!
Now you mind your bastard.
Stop it!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Bro. That was BS.
go straight to the wolves.
Under the village. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Slice him up!
Hold the line! Get ready to shoot!
Take that!
Cover yourself!
Slice him up!
Greetings to the devil.
True blood!
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
Go fuck yourself.
True blood!
Come on, man.
Now you're...
Send my greetings to the devil.
Hosanna!
Nice it!
Get ready to leave.
Fuck you!
Hey, I need a hand here!
You're mine!
Climb up there!
He's at it!
That's it, fellas! Knock down those guys!
Slice him up!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
I'm wounded!
You can't get away from me.
I took him down. I'm gonna shoot you.
I'll kill you, you
He's had it! You'll be tortured! Start praying!
Now you're mine, you bastard. You can't get away from me.
Fuck you!
Slice him up.
Start praying! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
You can't get away from me!
You're dead!
Whew. I got it that time. I mean, the ladder glitched out, but I did it. Yeah, run off, little pragger, bitch.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
Hell yeah.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Damn, they made a camp. They about to beat on us like a drum, goddamn me. They about to beat on us like a drum, son. Nope, game's not loading. Did it break? No, that's not a good sign. No. Can't believe my game just crashed, dude. What the hell?
To the walls! Go! Every old man, get to the walls! They're coming!
Stop
Move
yelling
your
and come and
asses!
help us.
Damn! To the village! Damn thing we can do about it! Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Good. I need a hand here. Slice him up.
Hold the line! Go! Get ready to shoot!
Nice strike.
Cover yourselves! Now you
Blue
you
guy.
bastard!
Yeah. Good. I'll beat you to a
Forward! Break down that gate!
Hey, I need a hand here. Nice strike.
Haven't had enough yet?
Yeah.
They're trying to break through the gate! Stop them!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard. Now you're mine, you bastard.
Hey, I need a hand here!
Slice him up!
Haven't had enough yet? Ah!
Good.
Tough shit, bugger.
Get ready to leave this life.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hey, I need a hand here!
Big lad.
What?
Yeah.
Climb up there. Hey,
Now you're finished, bastard.
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders!
Let's see what you can do.
Got him. Take that, scum. Ow. Stop praying. Kill him. You can't get away from me.
Hey, come on, Johnny! Come on, then! I still can't quite do that! You're dead!
you can't get away from me.
No, start praying! You're dead!
You're not up to it.
Good work, men. Take a rest. What? I don't.
What are we?
We must.
Kurva!
Serious? But thanks. I think that.
Did you see that hit Mark Vark took?
I've got to.
It's her.
Maybe you're.
If I think we.
You're right. If anything.
What?
I'll do.
Let's go.
already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
Yeah.
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice. I just wanted to say that Zizka is in charge here. Not Peter of Pisek, not the Dry Devil, not you or Kayvon. And don't you forget it.
Come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
tell you.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go...
Crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Well, how long will this last, Commander?
What? Do you have somewhere else to be?
No, but I have kin in Kuttenberg. I'm worried about what happened in the town after the ambush.
I expect they're all right, Ender. They don't live anywhere near the Italian court.
If you have relatives out there, it's all the more reason to fight hard. Once we know what the Proggers have planned, Sir Peter will tell us. Until then, we just have to wait. Get to work, men.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith.
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and... Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
This one is sharpened already.
Good doggy, good boy.
I had a look at those swords.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. So
I'd like to learn a...
Entschuldigung.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
Also tell them to make certain it is clean.
Hello, Coda.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me, thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could...
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here.
I'm sorry.
Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men. I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
My men-at-arms, Mikesh, and a local hunter will also be with you.
He's an older fella, but an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bin. The others you'll find...
Oh, this is about to be crazy.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
Oh, I would rather live. That's why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Okay. This is epic. I'm feeling something. How long till that fizzles out? Up. Door.
Henry, brother. It looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The two of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress.
Right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the biggest cock-ups were a fun time.
May he rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Now, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right, I'm on my way, brother. I mean, Commander.
Been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me?
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Ha! May the best shot win.
Take up your positions. And loose.
Right in the bullseye. I hit it! I actually landed the shot! Two more points in the bag. I hit it! I actually landed the shot! Right in the bullseye!
Well, it looks like shooting. Let's hope the heat of...
That's enough. I'll summon my men to the Outer Bailey.
Fine. Well, it looks like shooting. Let's hope the heat...
That's enough.
I'm sorry.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now, I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubyanka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms, and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Franzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Aren't you here a bit early? I just lay down.
Don't piss me off, Henry. When I tell you it's your turn, it's your turn. Get going. I need to stretch out a bit.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Of course. I'm sorry, friend.
Friend? What's my name?
Fuck!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Nice strike!
Bleeding like a son of a bitch.
All right.
So, it is
still calm. Damn, just
Roger.
For now, the Praggers are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously? Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
There you are, Henry. Do you have a
What's up?
I thought we've both... Henry, I had no...
And what about...
Bollock. Whereas I...
Well, we've been through enough together. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough to...
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going!
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down! Do it! Henry?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside without...
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature... Thanks, Henry. What else can you tell me about the...
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't... It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand... Good work, Henry.
Damn, 11 days of this shit.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Careful.
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose?
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, What about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Are there any rations? I'm hungry. No, I don't need to. I don't need to. Got plenty food.
I'm listening.
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones, and who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Chama dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Prager's head.
Okay, where's Kubienka? Oh, this ain't a bad idea. I'm gonna get these boys killed. Alright, let's see.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's Kubienka.
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from...
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle. If you want me to go...
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick their ass.
What's going on?
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing her again.
We're putting together a raid.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Grab your bow and hunt in.
I'll do what I can.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off. Ready then? Did you remember to take...
Just a moment.
Come on!
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What will it be?
Riesenseite.
I've come for ammunition.
Natürlich. You will need it today. Choose carefully.
I'll take some arrows.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow than a crossbow. Here you go. And aim true.
I won't get any...
I have to save some for the others, unless you make a deal with the blacksmith and bring him some iron.
What would you like, friend?
Can I help you with anything?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon or armor. So, in short, any old knives, nails, horseshoes, we can use. Just don't bring me anything too big, like cauldrons, and I can't smelt them down here, and besides...
Careful. Christ, pardon me.
What do you need?
Could you give me...
Try the courtyard by the stables, and maybe you'll find some old... Besides that, I don't...
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing to your life.
Sir?
here before me. I have some old...
Let me see. Good work. Thanks for your help.
Could I get a bit more?
Natürlich. For what will you be?
Give me some more.
Here you are.
I reckon it's time to start.
Once we give the orders, our men's lives will be on the line. Ready?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command.
Work for the devil?
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Take that! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig.
He had two left hands. There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Die, you swine!
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick! Hold! They're lining up in the back!
the castle!
Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers, but knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Well, go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna go and wet my whistle. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Christ, pardon me.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them... You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. But most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could have...
Oh, you're right. No...
Usually. But then the bastard was deceiving us the whole time. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge.
What?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating...
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out.
Ah! But he took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. apparently von Berghoff is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. I suppose it didn't hold its weight and came loose or tore off. Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berghoff to go lock-picking doors. That's exactly... There's simply...
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva! Sigismund never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still... Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was, you know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. I don't know about you, but I'm...
I do not do anything.
So be it. I'd rather lose my leg than be cursed by a heathen. Damn it! Isn't there anyone else here?
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I'm insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Are you out of your mind? Do you even know who's treating you? He's the king's personal physician.
This bloke?
Half of Europe envied Sigismund because of him, and you turn your nose up.
Well, if he's really the king's personal sawbones, I reckon he could take a look at my leg.
I knew you'd come to your senses.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you? You still look very much alive to me.
Oh, real nice. Make fun of my suffering, why don't you?
If you had not been so fussy, your suffering could have ended long ago. Now, hold still.
Is that cow shit you're putting on it? Well, why does it stink so bad?
That is your own leg you're smelling. I told you, it is infected.
You think I don't know the smell of my own leg? It's that damn water of yours that smells.
And that is what makes it healing. The more it stinks, the better it works.
Huntsman died? Where is he?
right, Sam?
It is a shame we did not get more of them. Each and every one of those bastards deserves to die for what they did in Kudenberg.
Are you alright?
You made the right choice picking me. The devil was as wild as ever. You would have charged at those Pavises alone, the damn fool. In any case, you really gave it to them. It was raining arrows and bowls.
Can't talk to my man, Dry Devils. Come on, bro. That's my guy. Look, please
If you
use
want
the food.
something to eat, talk to Janosch.
Do you have any food for him?
Half the ration here.
Where is the dude? Oh man. You die?
Thief! Do something about it.
Oh, bro, what? Damn, did he really die? No way. Who told me? Did he die?
My God, these furry mutts.
Here you are, you thief. Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted. No, I know. Around here.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to ask.
Oh. Sacre. Sam.
I'm all.
It's not. But you can make a healing to.
The. I don't think he survives. Try it again.
I reckon it's
Once we give...
I have it.
All right.
Agreed.
So, the infant...
Work for
Exact
cavalry.
In the...
Sounds from the
Great.
And what will
That's it. Get ready!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
And one for dear old Ma!
Go fuck yourself!
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! I told you he... Look out!
Send my
Enemy
greetings to the
marksman on
devil.
the right! Take them out! Quick! Don't stop!
Once more, and we can go home.
You're not up to it.
Good!
Hold! They're lining up in the back!
Come on then!
Yep, somebody just died. Okay, I just watched him die. So, okay.
I reckon
Once we...
I have
All right.
Agreed.
So, the infant...
Work for
Exact...
cavalry.
In the...
Sounds from the
Great.
And what will
That's it. Get ready!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
You're dead! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Nice hit!
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Take that.
I need a hand here! I'll lock your ass up! Ha-ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Slice him up!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Die, you swine!
Nice hit!
Let them have it! Had enough?
Okay, there's no I'm not saving anybody. There's only 3 people left. Bro, my arrows aren't registering, man. I'm just watching them fly through their body like
Once.
Try again.
All right.
Agreed.
So the
We're
cover
in
in the
sounds from the
break.
and what will
That's it. Get ready.
Let Get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Take that! Blood flowing!
You're not up to it!
Got you! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Now you mind, you bastard!
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Hold! They're lining up in the back!
Let him have it!
Damn it, somebody keeps dying. I keep seeing it down there.
I reckon
Once.
I have
All right.
agreed.
So the
We're
exact
cover
in the
sounds from the
break.
and what will
That's it. Get ready.
Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Take
Got
that!
you! Surprise, eh, dung grubber? Had enough? Don't, there they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Take that, you worm!
Nice
Look out!
strike!
Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick! Watch your fire! Got you! It won't be much longer!
Go fuck yourself!
You asked for it! Keep them away from our men! Had enough, donkey! It won't be much longer!
Fuck, they killed him. Let's watch it happen. It's 5 of y'all, bro. Kill him. Oh. We're going 4 left. Again.
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp
Surprise,
fucker!
eh, dung grubber?
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! movement on the right. Take them out, quick! Watch your fire! And one for dear old Ma!
Go fuck yourself!
Aim true! Let it rain death from the sky!
Bro. One, two, three, four, five. You lost somebody again. Damn.
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Take that! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Die, you swine!
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
That'll teach you.
Look out! Enemy mark
know
on the
how to
right!
hit.
Take them out, quick! Let them have it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Don't spare it! Now you're finished!
Bro, where are my arrows going?
You asked for it! Watch your fire!
I can't, bro. I can't. I'm literally watching my arrows just go through them, man. I can't. How am I supposed to kill him if arrows don't work?
Let's get them, fellas! And one for dear old Ma!
True blood! Yeah! Nice hit!
Right on the money! There
Go
they are!
fuck yourself! Slice him up!
Hit our men! They're carrying
Now I'll show you!
Let him have it!
Look out! Enemy mark!
Bro, no fucking way this. Oh, damn.
Surprise, eh, young brother?
Okay, two of those guys are just standing there.
Die, you swine!
Okay.
Now you're finished!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
There's 6 of them. Who's dying? Okay, it's my last time. I'm gonna try one more time.
Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Useless! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Surprise, eh? Good!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
They're carrying torches!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard. Slice him up! Drew blood, yeah!
Enemy marksman on the right!
Now you're finished. Send my greetings to the devil.
Hold! They're lining up in the back!
Drew blood, take that!
Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Did one run off in the back? It's everybody. That's everybody. The fuck is that dude doing? Okay.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Just a little longer,
You're
men!
dead.
Look out over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village!
To me.
Aim at
Get
them!
him from behind.
Don't let them advance! Don't stop!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! It
There
won't be
you
much
finished.
longer!
Slice him up!
Surprise, eh? Gun grubber! Shoot! Take out those Pavasiers! Get them! You
Now
asked
you're
for it!
finished.
Shoot! Take out those Pavasiers! Got you! Aim true! Shoot! Take out those Pavasiers!
What now,
Take that,
fucker?
you unwashed yokel! Great! They're retreating! Good work!
Useless!
Now's our turn!
Nice.
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
Let them in! Quick!
That's everybody.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell?
How did my...
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure there'll be more. So I reckon.
How did the...
It was a bloodbath.
What?
Yeah, they call.
How so?
No.
Well then...
Now I get why they call you devil.
Are you alright, Huntsman?
I am. If you hadn't scattered them Pavisiers, we'd have been done for.
Ah, nonsense. You're the ones that saved us.
Aye.
Good work, everyone.
Well, go ahead and keep singing praise.
Are you alright?
You made the run. You would have in any case. You
It's over.
For now. How fed, but maybe kurva.
You did all you could.
It's just that simple. Sorry. I know I'd get drunk if I could.
Excuse me.
You all right, son?
It's... I'm sorry? Thinking about it.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Better leave Mud alone.
Fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
Better leave Mud alone, you fuck.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
starving, yeah, for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you. I really don't have
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Janosch is handling the food supplies.
What do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Brought you something.
Let's see. Nothing. Can't you hear my stomach?
Chicken, fish, rice, milk, anything you can imagine.
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
have some...
I hope you're not... Where did you get it? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first...
Say something, Father.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying, say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oil. Do you think God only speaks Latin? And you... Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready! They're coming from
Damn.
this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Hurry! It's me! To the wall! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now! It's me! Those ladders can't stay up!
I'll take care of it.
Oh yeah, you know what time it is. Henry's hungry, baby. Henry's also dying. Oh.
Take that fucker out. Now I'll show you. Slice him up.
Fucker.
Crazy bastard.
Oof.
They're falling back. This reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Damn.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army. What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me. What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard. And that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't.
Who knows?
Without
Women.
reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman. Sigismund's army.
Like our Scarlet.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's...
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know. But now, even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks. I need something to eat.
I'm bleeding, holy shit.
I feel quite hungry. I need something. I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Jobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
I need something to eat. Do you really think we should begin negotiating with the Praguers again?
What does it matter? But really, no, it's all up to you and Sam.
You've changed your mind.
I know. But if you bring reinforcements...
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
What are you talking
about? Nothing. How could you?
I've also lost everything.
How do you know?
Does it really matter?
No.
Come now.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again?
I won't die. And then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver.
But if you don't keep your...
Send my greetings to Lord Radzik, Henry. I can't wait to see our colours in Yob's army.
I will find something to climb down the walls with. Do not worry about...
Greetings.
Do you think you could repair...
I can at least give you...
Farewell, sir.
Don't let them slit your throats. Take care of yourselves, and bring help.
Hold strong.
You'd fucking better.
Before we leave, let's have a drink for courage.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't worry about me, Henry.
We're counting on you.
Good. Excuse me.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
I'd like some fucking Jews too.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck. When's the last time I ate something? I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
Remember that bloke with the scar across his face?
Aye.
Because he's new. He almost got shot at the gate yesterday. He was trying to get in without his tabard. Or the password.
Christ. They're never going to stop buggering us about. What is the password now, anyway?
Now, it's mail.
Oh, right. I can't remember shit these days. Let's do our round so they don't bollock us for sitting around.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. hungry. I feel quite hungry.
What's that?
You will not be living here alive anyway. Why are you here? Did you get hungry in that fort of yours? Did you Tummies hurt out of hunger? So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah by now. Or whatever that merde is called. But no, Shishka would rather send you to the Fosse aux Lions, as they say. Oh, but now they have one less hungry mouth to feed.
I need something to eat.
Mon Dieu, do you call that
victory or death?
Damn, bro, I should have stealth killed that bitch.
Tell me then, what am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless. Zhishka would not spare a single groschen to save you. Comme je déteste les paysans. Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Minigmi.
Von Aulitz is still in the camp?
Bien sûr. They wanted to transport him, but because he is in a bad shape, they decided not to. You can go and visit him. Dis-lui que tes parents le saluent.
What?
I just wanted to say, I know what he did to you, and I know how to get to him.
Where is he?
I will tell you everything. I just need your word that you will not kill me.
Now, you're not in a position to be making demands. You'll tell me what I want to hear, or I'll split that cocky head of yours in two.
All right, all right. Take it easy. He is in the biggest house in the square, but he's well guarded. You will have to try to sneak in. Try from the backside, through the yards. One of these guards should have the key.
Fine.
So, I can go?
You killed Adder, bitch.
I'm no fool. As soon as you're safe, you'll send soldiers here to get rid of us, and that won't stand.
I would never do such a thing.
Really? What about leading an army? Isn't that what you wanted?
Well, yes, I still do.
Die! Adder's in hell waiting to bite you back.
Bruh. Piece of shit.
Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
What?
Did you feed my baby?
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back.
And then what? Even if we do fight, I cannot ride.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, You know why.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone, find a horse.
Did you see any horses?
I wish I could help. I have no idea.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would. I'm sick and tired of
I would have gone with you.
Then go and find the horse. Do not leave the kingdom in.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them. Maybe they will let me live.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapon? Gishka? That bastard Henri? Did he really grow on you that much? Vous êtes tous les deux pathétiques. You act like brothers, but you have nothing in common. All Radzig had to do was knock up some whore. And your own father runs off to raise his bastard. And you want to defend him? Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapon? Gishka? That bastard Henri? Did he really grow on you that much? Vous êtes tous les deux pathétiques. You act like brothers, but you have nothing in common. All Radic had to do was knock up some whore. And your own father runs off to raise his bastard. And you want to defend him? You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest. But not me. I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. Back home. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only filthy the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway. Alors dites-moi, why are you here? Did you get hungry in that fort of yours? Did you Tamise earth out of hunger? So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah by now. Or whatever.
What happened?
I want to burn.
All right, okay. No, I'm not.
They were
Nobody. Okay.
And then I cannot.
Well, like
Henry. So except everyone find.
What?
I would have been got to not. I would maybe go, my
brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Tell me then, what am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless. Jishka would not spare a single groschen to
there?
gonna die! Now you're gonna die! Don't fuck with us, you rat!
You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest. But not me. I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. Baku. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only filthy the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway.
I feel quite hungry.
hungry I could eat a horse.
Password!
Mayor. All right, you can...
What is it?
I ain't seen you here before.
I'm new. That's why.
I ain't seen you here, but I know you. I never forget. Where was it?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Wait a bloody... You're one of them from Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the... If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
But...
No, but I saw you just... You're the reason I'm stuck.
I don't understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
I was the huntsman at the fortress. How can I feed my family if I ain't got a job?
You're from Malashov?
Aye, that I bloody am.
Then you should be fucking thanking me. The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage. Then if the defenders refused to come out, to kill them all.
Whose fucking idea was that? What did we ever do to you?
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise it would have been a bloodbath.
Shit.
So the way I see it, you owe me a favor.
Bloody hell. Why do you want to go in anyway?
I need a horse so I can get away fast.
We ain't got many horses here, but there are some nags in the stables. If you follow the stone wall from the gate and then turn right, you can't miss it.
Thanks. But I still need to pass.
Kurva. All right. But not a word to anyone, got it? We ain't seen each other.
I won't say a word.
Oh, and thanks for not letting them kill us all.
You should have a light.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
mind where you're going.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you. I'm not like you. Or Sigismund. Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Venceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger, a layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog. I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood, while traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
I might almost believe that, if Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday. If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well, where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself.
I've heard enough already.
That is true. So, why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
Wait!
At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time. And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. What did I do to you?
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Look out!
Is there anyone else here? With you? I can have you.
Oh,
wait, we can.
You're the.
No!
The only.
I saw his one. Le noble Minig.
I know Von Aris is here. I spoke to him.
And? Did.
You know what the difference is between you and him?
There are clearly.
He's the enemy. He's done unforgivable things. But in his heart, he was still a true knight. He knew courage and honor. Whereas you're nothing but a piece of shit on my boot. A slimy, cowardly snake. Without a shred of honor.
Oh, all right. I understand.
Why should I care who... Stop that!
I'm sorry when I am in...
You're a real fucker. You know that?
I never would have thought someone in this position could talk his way out of it.
Je vous remercie du compliment, monsieur.
What did I tell you?
All right. All right.
And what does your plan involve?
You let me go and I will make sure they let...
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. And I do not want all of it.
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me if you do not trust me. Then...
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to. Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth. What happened?
I want...
All right.
No.
I'm not... But
even...
Like...
Henry. So... Except every... Find...
Why the...
I'm sick. I would... Then God do not... I will... Maybe... Go, my
brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
that on your back?
It's the dead spy. I'm gonna bury him outside the camp.
Ah, all right. Carry on then.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Hey, is that the spy? Is he dead?
Aye, he's dead. Lord Brabant beat the life out of him.
Serves him right. Dragging that spy?
I'm supposed to bury him outside the camp. They said he might have some disease or something.
Oh, shit. Get a move on, then.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't,
then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Loiza, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Loiza goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk. And the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
I don't get it.
Oh, good grief. Have another drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sakes, man. You're talking to a horse. I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck!
Godwin,
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Take cover!
it is. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Dentist Fortuna, is that?
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Damn. Damn, he dead, bro. Damn.
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
What's up, boy? Want some more? Okay. Can make you some real quick.
stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to
shit.
heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitors! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
You're next.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Calm down.
I surrender.
Surrender.
You want to try me?
Come on then.
You lot took your sweet time.
You know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
It was my pleasure.
The pleasure's all ours. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's arse. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about hands. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Hold it off, Shishka.
We all do.
Don't give me that. You were in... I'd have lost everything.
Without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruin.
This is sharp enough as it is. Sharp as a razor. Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig, but it's not over yet. The king, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. And that's why I'd like to have you close by.
I found Brabant in the camp.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. Oh well, a lesson learned. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy.
Repairing this is beyond my means.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty...
What were the last few days like?
What is a lot? Even one deathbed if you had not come.
What's your plan now?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country... Do you think Catherine would be my guide?
I better be off.
It was good to see you.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong, even so.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, we couldn't have done it without you. And I hope you'll get to know peace.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest?
Someone from back home. What's your plan now?
Now, a long bath, a good meal.
I need all...
I'll stay with Zizka.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you, I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Justice was done.
Well, they took our silver.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people. You're right, though. Maybe...
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. I don't know if anyone will return to Kut...
What about the devil?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. That's life.
I have to go now.
Sei gesund.
Oh. Yannick, that was some bloodbath.
Weren't it? I don't understand how we're still alive.
I suppose the Lord of what now.
divishes. Henry, have you put an edge on my sword? Come and join us.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility, so don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Quick!
Praga's dead commander.
You see? Nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated. I can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on
right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever, Marvart.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
How can I be happy after all that? So much suffering.
Ask your conscience if you did the right thing.
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
I'd like to win Rosa's hand.
My, aiming high, son.
Why shouldn't he? He's got blue blood too.
She's a remarkable girl. I hope it works out for you.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz, even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hear anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Oh shit.
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad.
This will go down in history.
He about to hit that motherfucker, bro. He about to hit that bitch.
You fucking moron!
In the eye, dude.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Damn.
Fucking country!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...